So here's a model. It's basically done. Rabbit Stampede. Well, I got a bunch of sword bunnies stampeding, so. This is going to be the best mod ever. Even more epic than the Bon mod. How can I say that? Okay, now you'll get to no. Oops, almost forgot that was going to happen. Why are you doing this? Better than what impossible. Get your hands off fun. You're not allowed to touch fun. Not when you do this. I forgot to increase the streaming quality, by the way. But there we go. That's a good outfit. Perfect. I should have a dress like this in real life and then we can cuddle. Bats. What are you typing a bunch of bats? I don't see the need for that. Oh no, Falcon only ate Q today. Only going between a few specific values. For some reason. Oh, it's today broken. Yeah, maybe I should implement the function that puts an amplifier to your cuteness value. Every time you put Pontman in her underwear, her cuteness value spikes. See, you're not even cute today. 65%? Oh my. Oh my. 65% high broken. It's always broke. Yeah, I know it's a bit broken. But what do you want me to do? Fix it? That would be silly. Giggle. Are you having a giggle, mate? Like when it was consistently 92% for you, yeah. It's still kind of broken because it still goes between very specific numbers and I do not know why. Right. Cleaned it up a bit. So now I need to well, apply the I'm going to have an effect to the I'm going to do normal mapping on the some pieces here. That's not how the song goes. So I made a copy of this mesh and now I'm selecting everything on the mesh that will not have normal mapping applied to it. And then Well, everything else is going to have normal mapping applied to it. So many pieces. So there. Where's that? I did, but then I messed it up again. I'm messing up. Oh, it's because... That's why. That's why. I understand now. That should wait. I put so much effort in this. Oh, what's like this? No problem. I'll just. I'm going to do this separately then. That. Bunch of loose pieces. Hello, Rusty Wolf. Let me see, let's see. Maybe some numbers just aren't possible. The calculation is, yeah, it's. But I was shown the calculation. It's such a big random numbers that it really feels like it should get every number. But anyway, yellow, blue, green, pink. Why is all Minecraft? Because it's a secret commission. As soon as I'm done with this, no more pixelation. But I still have some work done to do. Sounds like Metallica. It might be. Just as well might be. I have up. And this is not Metallica. Anyway, I've done all the. This is Slavic language though. So I have to so I selected that part. Guess I missed that one. But yeah, I will do something called sculpt mode. But I do have to. Isn't there like a mark sharp? Huh. How do I get it to clear shard? How do I mark it so that subdivision? What's it called? Subdivision. Keep shard as many uses subdivision surface. Even short corners. Yeah. Kind of mean crease. Wait a second. Crease. Edge crease. Wait. Oh, it's crease value. Oh yeah. I see. Oh yeah, and that will help the pieces get correct shape. If I can remember what shape this should have. That's why I have the reference picture here, of course. Ah, mean beveled and anything, but there we go. Alright, wait. Yeah, this is going to make it. I'm going to use this, as I said, to do the normal map. Because it's going to have some sharp edges to it. But objects themselves aren't too high poly. Really show that. But that's what we got normal mapping for. Oh, it's bodysuit. Oh, yeah, Naruto, of course, of course. I'm glad you like it. I did put a lot of effort into making it. Nice. Just for you. Hello, tightly packed one. Oh, redeeming for 10 minutes, I see. Of course. What did you realize that this flies my face again? Just stop. Some of these I really should just mirror. And some of these I don't have to mirror. Because plenty of this is just... These are not mirrored. Those are not mirrored. But these are mirrored. That means I can delete half of it. And then I can add a mirror function. I wonder if I can hide... What do you call it? Hide seams. Blender hide seams. Not remove them. Hide edge marking sharp and seam. I only need to hide seam because I want to see the crease. Because you can have crease, seam, sharp, and bevel. Yes. There are 4 different effects you can have on the edges. But it prioritizes themes, but it's the creases I'm working on now. So let's see what they say here. In edit mode, press N and look into the mesh display tab. You can disable the display of seams, crease, freestyles as to make it. Oh, view. Wait, what did you say? Press N and look into the mesh display tab. There is no mesh display tab, but there is a view tab. There's a tool, there's an item. Oh, here. Okay, you don't press N. N is a side menu. Don't press N. It has nothing to do with the N menu. It's the overlays menu, which is unrelated. Here we got creases, sharps, bevel, and seams. I just need to remember to disable that. So I don't like, oh, where did all the seams go? It seems as if the seams are gone. Oh, wait, I need to leave this menu open. It's this song again. It was played yesterday. This is Latvia. But I didn't connect Latvia and piracy. Not to confuse with piracy. But sure. Cucumber is a vegetable. Pon 17 gig. Why did it write out that in my chat? Oh, it did that again. It's broken for me. You are correct, Potter Girl. A cucumber would be classified under the culinary category of a vegetable. Culinary is a vegetable, a botanical, a cucumber is a fruit, specifically a berry. Exactly. Potter Girl likes to say that. It's important, but obviously I would go with the botanic definition, not the culinary definition. Um, maybe actually it should be. To get a half effect, I guess I need to set it to. Anyway, a subscription gift sub to Puerto Girl. Wait, where's the trigger? That's why the emote didn't. That's how the so the giggle is not a free one. Um, where's there we go. Limits gifted one gift sub that gives a total 99. Wait, was it miscounted before? Do. It does say that you got approved for 99 already. Maybe that was that you got an accidental top point in the past that was suggested for. But the giggle one is not for free. That's why. Do you want? And then you do the heart as a thank you, even though the heart is a free one. Nice. I'm being silly now. Beats as well. Oh. Thank you so much, Remian. That's very generous of you. 16,860 bits. But you're going to get a fruit at 16,875 bits, which is 15 bits away from a fruit. There we go. Gosh, the channel points. You need even more channel points. So you can just look at my underwear whenever you want to. Without restriction. I got 8 people have provided. Also, you're at 16, so that's. I still think there should be like a 15,000 and 20,000 bits rewards. Or at least have like a 17,500. What's in between? It's 17.5. No, I think like a 15,000. No, it's increased by 5,000. I do think there should be a bit reward for 100 bits, because that would get people to. At least I can only see the top 10 here, sadly, but top 10 is achieved. It's the top 8 that have achieved 1,000. So Janesh though needs to provide an additional 650 bits to access the Feral Pon. The Cats is only 564 bits. Well, one restriction, 10 minutes cooldown. Darn, that's cooldown. Yeah, yes, it's banned so much. It's still, I mean, 10 minutes is still quite often anyway. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? Previous outfit ran out is just as the new one was applied. Since it alerts me about every outfit change. Still, I want an on-screen effect for the outfit changing. Wait, that was the wrong. That's the one I need. It looks like there are two. No. I was just imagining that. Oh, here it is. I wasn't imagining that. Merge. Okay. But then I also have to apply it here. On both sides. There. There we go. Okay, went down there. Now I should do these pieces. Okay, so what's going on now? Our curtain appears, then it disappears. Pompon is in the new outfit. That's that's a funny idea. Just shoof, shoof. The outfit. And of course when you apply under my shoof. And then it disappears, and then Pompon is in the other way. And of course, it will be added to the timer for the animation length. Obviously, don't want to lose out any time. Okay, question I have now is maybe I'll do that. But in this place it looks weird. I'll make this one here. Question if I should want one on the top as well. Start with these two and see. Because if I do add it here, maybe I do a half. Like that. Hello, Kimsukale. Thank you for liking. Kimsukale is fun for a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. It is a delightful time. And I'm basically marking all the creases on these parts. The one is like a full. It's not like fine. It's a bit weird. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, that works. Back to normal. The Pompon is never normal. um... Well, I guess I'll go with that one then. Because they appear white and such, they kind of look like pieces of bone. Which they're not meant to be. But now I can't help see that. Oh, why is it looking so weird here? Maybe I'll remove that. But then I also have to remove. Well, yeah, I don't think I need it. It's kind of weird I had it there. But I do realize that it's not properly aligned here. Because the membrane thing is going to be transparent. In the end. Or do I want it? Like that? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, good. I like a plain normal map. It's just adds that little extra to the model. Wait, that looks weird. Let's go with that instead. But I said it looks like bone pieces. Still can't unsee it. The ring is spun for Warhead Springs Sweetness and Joy. Thank you. Ooh, Cat Girl again. Oh, now we're really heavy. That is definitely people's favorite. It's I'm glad to have been able to make some outfits that people like to redeem. So I got 17 outfits now. And there's quite a difference in which outfits people redeem. No surprise, really. I could do that. But it doesn't appear good. I will not do that. Guys. Disable that for now. For now. That's the wrong one. So many small pieces. Maybe small should be more expensive than I charge for it. But I do put... But it is a learning process. Figuring that stuff out. Hello, Todd. Oh, bikini after the cat outfit. You got an orange. I hope everyone has redeemed their daily fruits. I got a cherry today. Oh, speaking of that. Did I add... Trying to think of other streamers I should add to the list. Did I add... Yes, I did. Good. Good. Because I do want to make more plushies for this row redeem. I need to test out the changing how it does that. Since what I did currently is that I created that rectangular block, which is doing the physics calculation. Because a rectangular block is pretty quick and easy to do. And then after getting the full animation, I converted the physics to one actual animation. And now it's bikini time. And yeah, and that's how that's why an Ever plush has the option to do all 8 animations. But it is only 8 different animation, and it will always do the same animation every time. If it plays that animation, of course. Clever fun. Oh, touching tummy. God found a tummy to touch. It's very important to touch. But I was thinking, how about I instead have the plush apply the animation directly to the plush being more high poly than a 6-sided rectangular block, but it's going to require more calculations for the collision and everything. But then I apply some soft body to the plushie as well, just slightly, because well, that allows it to be squished and stuff, but only slightly. But the amount I can also change for different parts. So for the ears, for example, I can make them a bit more wiggly. And of course, if a character has boobs, you wouldn't really see that, though. I can still do it. Yeah, Arta with the butt, with the big booty. Yes, that sounds like a lovely idea, Ponfon. You should do it. Actually, where is... Oh, it's meant to go here. Oops. But here... Guess it doesn't matter. Here, that's better. I think I'll do this quickly. It's kind of like a banana. But yeah, so that's the idea. And then because the calculation, physics calculation will be calculated per plush instead of using a global physics. Therefore, each plush will have... I mean, I can still do 8 animations per plush. That's going to be a bit overkill. But I guess it doesn't hurt. Because each plush will basically get its own animation. And therefore I no longer have to... not that I have to, but it would look weird if you do a plush throw and 2 plushes move exactly identical to each other. But that's no longer a limitation. Therefore, I will change it from 3, 5, 7 plush throws to 3, 7, 11 plush throws. And now it's like, hey, it feels a bit breezy. I wonder what just happened. No, what do you mean? Banana? Not again. You're not going to find a banana on my dress. At least, unless you're checking real life. I mean, give me back my dress. There we go. I wasn't even wearing a dress, I was wearing a bikini, but still. But still. Yeah, look at this banana shape. It has like, it's very hard to see with this pixelation, but it got this crease here. It got 4 of them. I don't know how many bananas creases a banana has. You had a bikini on earlier, now you're actually wearing more. Well, it's not a... Again, it's not about how much I'm wearing. It's about it being a secret outfit. Not for everyone's eyes to look at. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have... I'm now a magical girl. Magical girl transformation. Yes, you can turn me into a magical girl. Can't do that with everyone. But you can do that here. With the pon the bon. Thank you for the tummy rubs. It also allows you to touch my tummy. So it's really great. You're kinda bad with secrets, aren't you? Your secrets aren't even hidden in plain sight. They just are in plain sight. Well, that's not my fault. If I have a secret and other people go and reveal it, how is that my fault? Sounds like you're blaming me, but I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just trying to be a cute bunny. And then people come here and... Oh, they see plenty. Oh well. That's just life, I guess. Where does this go? Down there. I guess it wasn't meant to go here, actually. Do. But I like fashion. I want to be a fashionate magical girl. Sometimes secrets are meant to be shared. Well, that's an interesting secret someone got there. Well, I guess it's not a secret if it's shared, is it? How can you share a secret? Isn't that just not secret anymore? If I had that as my secret, I would be very hiding it. a lot. I guess some people want Pon Pon to have that as an outfit routine. Should I do it? If people fund my 3D model, I do it. Have this sort of change anything? Oh, Janetta has a panty redeem. Glittery. Quite an interesting emote. You got there. It's someone's spell outfit. Well, they're not wearing it at the moment though. I wonder if I should. Maybe not every one of these needs. Some of them, not all of them. It's from quite an interesting person. Oh. Well. But not from Pon Pon. Well, someone who has a holding up panties redeem. No emote. Those sound like quite an interesting person, to be honest. Not even I have that as an emote. I have something close to it though. But you have to provide me with 25,000 bits before you get access to that one. Because it's very special. And then you can use it all over Twitch. You can go to, I don't know, what a bunny stream and say, look at Pon Pon's butt. And if her watches emotes, or anyone else's emotes for that matter, you can make the emotes lick Pon Pon's butt. Because that's even more fun. No, don't. Right, it has there now. That's correct. Fancy collection. Yes, go around Twitch and gather all the fancy emotes. That sounds fun. The more you have, the more amazing you are. Those. And then I need to do the same here. There. I have a panty collection myself, but that's because it's my own panties. I actually wear. Font wears panties. How lewd. So I guess it doesn't take it technically counts as a collection. I mean, I guess clothing can count as collection. I guess it's referred to that sometimes. Now that I think about it. One day I'll collect a single pair of pants. What do you want? Like 1,000,000 bits, and I'll send you a pair of pon panties. I'm just copying Water Bunny anymore. Water Bunny sends out pon set? No. Water Bunny has for 1,000,000 bit no, for 1,000,000 channel points. He will send you one of his used socks. Cleaned, but used socks. And I would joke that, well, if I were to have one, people would just want Ponpon's panties. And then people are like, yeah, it's a good idea. You should definitely have that as a redeem. It's a deal. Oh, it's playing ads. I didn't realize that. Okay. Give me I'll quickly go and get some water. Be right back. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing? You, if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm eating a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law. It's
Okay. Oh, it's Umbreon.
Sing. Oh no, it's farting.
Oh no, it's farting.
There we go.
Did I miss anything? So, what do you want? Like... Why can't I... Anyway. I think it would take a couple years to get 1,000,000 channel points. Would it? Would it though? We missed you. Oh, I'm glad that you... I mean... Ish. Because I don't want you to like feeling like you're missing me. But I'm glad that you're happy that I'm back. Missed all the things. Missed the fluffy fun. Let me double check what it was. Yeah, it is 1,000,000. Well, I'm still not sure how we even send it out without having to reveal my location. I'm not sure if sending out like secret packages isn't really allowed. That must have some kind of alias before I could have such a... Well, it was semi... But okay, anyways, that's fine. Welcome back. So you didn't miss me? Yeah. How long would it take then? You get 10 points every 5 minutes, and then get 50 points after 3 of those 5 minutes. That's 80 points every 15 minutes, and there's 50 minutes per hour. That means you get 320 points per hour, and then you need 1,000,000 points. That means that you have to spend 3,105 hours. And if I stream 5 hours a day, that will take you 625 streams. Yeah, it will take about 2 years. If you watch 5 hours per day. Every single day. But if you're that dedicated, obviously it will only take 1 year if you're tier 3 subscribed. But you also get like... if you come back every stream, you can get up to 450 points. And that's more than 1 hour saved. So the 5 hours per day could count as 6 hours per day. And that will only take 520 days. And also, if you follow along the raid out, that's points for a whole hour as well, ish. They kind of equal, like if you combine both. That means for a 5-hour stream, that counts as 7 hours. That's only 446 streams. I have barely missed anything in my life. Your accuracy is so high that you keep hitting everything. You just can't miss stuff. All the skill points in accuracy. These things being my computer and 2 internet friends that vanished for more than a year. What? But I mean, if someone actually managed to get 1,000,000 bits, I guess that would be worth it. I mean, it did happen. The only problem with rewards like that is it's just encouraging saving up bits instead of using them. Calling them bits again. Channel points.
And I do rather want people to use them rather than saving them, so, you know. So what I would like to see on Twitch, but I doubt they will implement it, is a lifetime total number of bits. I'm calling bits again. Let's see. I need to use the correct terminology. What I would like to see on Twitch is kind of like a lifetime channel point counter. This one increases just as your channel point increases. However, it will not decrease when you spend channel points. So it basically tells you the total number of channel points you have gathered in total. Basically your income, excluding outcome expenses. Why income outcome? Expenses in expenses. I have 1,000,000 points if I didn't spend them. Yeah, see. Just like that. But I want you to spend them. Of course. But yeah, so you would have like this counter. Counting up your total channel points. What's the goal with that? Okay, first, these total points can be counted as a different name, a different currency. I don't even know what it would be for 1 point. Do you, whenever you get the normal channel points, you get a channel super point. There needs to be a generic name for it too. So anyway, the goal with it is that you can therefore set up, so you have the regular redeems, but then you have a separate section with rewards. And when you achieve a certain number of the second type of points, you can therefore, using the term redeem wouldn't be the correct, like, I don't want to be confusing with redeems. You can commit to the reward. It wouldn't spend the points though. So therefore you can have like, after you have a total number of 1,000,000 points, you get an artwork. But you don't spend those million on that, because otherwise it's just a secondary currency, which I don't think is a bad idea. Anyway, but so if you want, so yeah, so it's just rewards. And if you want someone to like get an artwork every time they achieve 1,000,000, you'd therefore have to set up for 1,000,000, set up one for 2,000,000, and as was 3,000,000, and so on. But on this screen, just as you can on other screens, you can see how many users have achieved every step on this thing, so that you don't have to add. You only have to add the 1,000,000 until someone achieves that. Then you can add the 2,000,000. That's my idea, at least, and I think I would like it, at least. Hi Pon, how's it going? Hello Jay. It's going alright. I'm working on this thing. It's a secret commission. It's going to be a dragon replacing Spyro. I might have mentioned it before, but I'm mentioning it again, because some people are confused why it's pixelated. That's part of it being a secret. even though the person who's paid for this commission have shown up on the channel and talked about it, but ignoring that. So I'm trying to keep it a secret. It is meant to be a secret, but someone is bad at keeping the secret. Oh, that's not me. Imagine person lacking idea they shared. I mean, I can have ideas that I don't like. I mean, like, there are, haven't I shared ideas for like? Ooh, why do you get bonk? I get the bodysuit and then you get pelted with plushies. That was like, I could have like, oh, here's a thing so that some people want, but I don't want it, but other people want it. I guess you could argue that I still would like the idea because people like the idea. I don't know. Oh, more plushies. That's a lot of bunnies. Where's the dragon? Where are the dragon? Yeah, I will definitely want to add more. I need to add more so I can then do the guessing game. And after that, I do still have to do these. The guessing game is going to be the fun part. I thought I included this part, but I guess I didn't. Oh wait, I'm missing a part. More space there. There. Oh, a spammer. Fun analyzing my stupid joke for a minute on end. Yes, that's fun. But it does sound useful and would incentivize loyalty to free-man use of points, which is also a benefit of Twitch. If they have loyal viewers. People spending more times on stream. I mean, technically, they do want people to pay for the subscription and not spend any time on the stream. But I mean, that applies to all subscription services. Let's be honest. But if people don't, but otherwise it would. That's the same way I think that they should allow us to not only set a channel point cost on redeems, but should also be allowed to set a bit cost on redeems. Because that would benefit both Twitch and the streamer, because the streamer is getting money, Twitch is getting money. Technically, they get money indirectly because they get money if people pay for bits. But of course, people have a reason to pay for bits. But no, they didn't do that. And kind of similar to why they haven't, like, why haven't they added the bit redeems to mobile, which in some ways I can kind of understand because they don't want people buying bits on mobile. Or let's go to the web browser, twitch.tv/bits if you're going to buy bits, because you get them for cheaper paying through the browser. Which is the only type of app that you're allowed to not pay through. Imagine if you weren't allowed to pay through web pages and you had to. That would be chaos. The soft cutie bun bum we adore. It's always kind of crazy how the whole system works. I think what we really need to normalize is installing at least Android apps from third-party sources. Potato wedge. Because that would not require the app to have. So, for example, I think it should be normalized that Twitch releases instead. So if you go to Twitch website on your phone, instead of it saying like, oh, go to Google Play to download the app, it should instead like, here is the download to the app. Just like how if you go to Discord's website and on your computer and it says like, here, download the computer software for it, you get the installation file and can install it, which could do the same on mobile and Discord too for that matter, where you get the app installation file instead directly from the source website, and then you install that one, and therefore the Google Play rules does not apply, and therefore they can charge the normal web prices in the app. It is something they could do. But I do understand that Google don't want to encourage that to happen, and they're going to argue things like security issues. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be a security issue to install a third-party app. I mean, installing an app from like a random website. But it's not a random website, it's straight from Twitch. But it would work the same way it works on computer. Well, there is a store, an official Microsoft store. It's not like people are using that one most of the time. People don't expect it to use it either. I don't like how I actually did this wrong here.
And it's going to be very hard to fix that error. But I did my best. Wish if when it merged lines together, it points together and stuff. If you got the average of them. Oh well, it doesn't do that. It just deletes one and keeps the other. And whichever it keeps and deletes, I don't know. But I love adverts that are just do this and nothing else. Like, don't they have anything positive to say about your product? I don't know what you're referring to. But there are adverts that are like, this product can do this much better than the other product. Yeah, because you're comparing to the wrong category. Back when I was working in the store, because I worked in a store, animal store, there was something like, this doormat is designed to suck up water. That was designed like, this one is for if your dog is dirty when you come home. Like, and it functions so much better than the regular doormat. And like, yeah, because it's a bathroom mat. It's a bathroom mat sold bathroom mat sold as a doormat. Like, of course, and you're comparing it to the doormat. Of course it's going to behave like a bathroom mat, because that's what it is. Comparing to the wrong product as a selling point. Absorb water. Yeah, there we go. Absorb was the word I was looking for. Or the other where they like, are you tired of doing this thing? Get our product and still have to do the same thing. That's also a common one. Which I don't know if I mentioned, but Samsung had such an ad. For their wireless charging, and it said like, it's so cumbersome having to connect the cable to the wall. Get a wireless charger instead. Hey, but do you know what you have to do with the wireless charger? Connect it to the wall. You still, because the examples was like, oh, if you're at work and need to charge you, like if you're like in the lobby or something. I don't know if that's the correct term here for a workplace, but
and you have to charge your phone. Yeah, but you're not going to have a wireless charger laying around in the place. You have, if you're going to use the wireless charger, you have to bring it with you and have to connect it to the wall. You haven't solved the issue. The issue is still there. And the same thing, like, it's so annoying. You have to figure out where to connect the cable in your bedroom when it's so dark, and the outlet might be behind your cupboard or something, whatever it's called. And like, yeah, but you know what you have to do with the wireless charger? Also plug it into the wall behind the cupboard if you want to connect it there. Not sure if cupboard is correct there, but still. So that's another example. So yeah. And if you want to actually make it convenient for you, here's a life hack. Buy an additional cable that you only use for your bedroom, that you connect to the wall. You have to do it once. You're not getting away from that. You do it once, and then you let it be there. You might, sure, a cable might fall down or something, so you might want to attach the cable to something. That is a benefit of the wireless chargers, like it's a larger, heavier object that will keep it in place. But it's not hard to just find something to secure the cable with, and then the cable is there, and then you can just plug the phone in. Because of course the benefit of a cable is that it has more efficient, saving power. It charges faster, and so on. Cheaper, more efficient, faster to use a cable. I'll go buy a car. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. I have been playing with the idea of jack or harness or something attached to jacket to use as battery bank. Of course, you need to charge that. But do you want like a battery pack in your jacket? That sounds like a fun idea. So you plug your phone into your jacket. Of course, you would have outlets on yourself. That's just part of being a cyborg. Oh, there. As extra, I'd like to integrate the phone into your jacket. Oh, a dedicated phone in the jacket. That would be quite interesting. To see. Or accidentally. Oh, wait. Apparently so. But yeah, it would be interesting to see something like that. You don't have to bring your phone with you. You have your phone jacket. I should have integrated phone into my dress. No, that sounds very. How would that would even work on if you're going to have like. Would it be like on your sleeve or something? You can check it whenever you want, whenever you need. No need to put it in a pocket. It's always there, ready to be used. No, I will integrate a phone into my panties. Well, that would be more cumbersome. Okay, the last one. And this itself would be enough to get the effect, the side effect. But I want more. I think interface would be on sleeve, and you could pull it off to use it like normal phone. Oh, but this phone's computer part would be on your torso, pushing up the jacket. So I'm going to have a huge phone, just a huge battery on the back. Phone lasts for a week, a month. Depends on how much internet you're using. Internet is draining the battery a lot. But then have like e-paper, whatever they call it, which uses a little amount of. It only uses power when it changes its appearance. Doesn't take any power to show. Which is an interesting technique, and there was actually one company that made that into a phone. Like one side of the phone was normal screen, but the other side of the phone was that type of technique. It worked just like a normal phone. But it wasn't perfect. Like a problem with that technique is that it leaves residue behind sometimes. It seems to be more common if it's going from black to white. It doesn't always go from black to white. But when it goes from white to black, it seems to be doing that better. So to fix that, they have it temporarily makes the screen inverted, like forces it go back and forth, which does clean it up. But I feel like, isn't there a way to just make it stronger? It would take more power to change the state, but it wouldn't leave any residue behind. I don't actually know how the technique works. So maybe if it was stronger, maybe that would actually cause it to affect neighboring pixels. So yeah, maybe they can't make it stronger. I wonder if this is... If I got everything now. Because the next process in this would be to... What is the next process? Kinda need to have to. Because it creates. This actually might work. Because then you increase the these pieces are still having and then I just have to figure out because I wanted to do what do you call it? Sculpting. So let's copy these. A lot of polygons. Apply mirror. Merge them together. Oh, then I guess apply the subdivision. That's probably going to look black. Oh yeah. This is a lot of polygons. How many polygons are there? Statistics. 3.5 million triangles. Oh, that's cool. Really, what should I do? Because I want... Maybe I just... Maybe I just try out the sculpt node and see what I can do. Let's see what... At the same time, I don't feel like... So maybe I should have gone with a step lower and then apply subdivision after. Because they shouldn't have these sharp edges to them. Yeah, applying another subdivision. So, okay, I need to go back before I applied subdivision then. Which is going to create like 10 million wrinkles. No, it's good. No, yeah. We're close to like 12 million triangles. Maybe it's a bit too many. Pushing it a bit too much. still working. Um, no, let's restart menu. I did save, so before I did this, just in case it would be too much for it to do. Yeah, we're just basically using up all the memory that exists. All the memory of the world. Hold on. I think I saved after. Yeah, so this is okay. I have to then redo these two. So we'll lower it a step. Okay, I'll try that. There. Remove armature. Lower it one step. Remove armature. Apply mirror. Lower it one step. Apply, but then remove all creases, and then add a level 1 subdivision, which it should be able to do because that should be like go from 3 to 4, I assume, by having a level 3 and then apply a level 1 to it. I don't know. Hello, Todd. Oh, there we go. Now it's done. Yeah, kind of works. You got some thighs as your bongo. Do you want to bongo my thighs? Oh, that's sad. Oh, there's an option to not use creases. Technically, so I can just whatever. Whatever. Booping the snooting. Okay, I think this will be good. 2 paws. When 1 paw is not enough. Pompon's paw is kind of like a heart. When drawn like that. Well, the goal was to show off the underside of Ponpon's paw and show that there are no beams. Pointy banana. Now it looks more like a banana. Sorry, I made the horns into bananas. Hope you don't mind. It really looks like a banana. Anyway, like time to use this shade smooth. Smurf. Anyway, so I'll use this as mesh high, and then I have a mesh not high. Oh yeah, before I can even do any of that, I need to map out where all the UV should go. Why is it so slow? It's almost like I have a high poly mesh in this project. Can I like unlock the UV of some Blender lock UV for polygons? In and unpin. When unwrapping a model, it sometimes usually locks out the UVs so that part of a UV layer stays the same shape and or in the same place. Pinning is done by selecting a UV, then... Wait, okay. Let's select these parts then. It's the mouse, or teeth and tongue. For some reason, I press Spyro. Press P. Nope. Press... No, okay. Let's go to the... Okay. Pin. Okay, there we go. Good. Now you can see a red pixel there. Now, if I select everything... Well... Actually, except for the eyes. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not showing the seams. So now if I press unwrap, you can't really see it. But I can show you. Here we go. It's not pixelated anymore. Take your chance to look at it. Yeah, as we can see here, this UV is a pure mess. And I have to clean this up. Anyway, back to being pixelated. Because I realized I forgot to mark something. Okay, so it's the underside of all the claws. Mark C. Okay, so step 1 is to unwrap everything. And we got results here. But we have some weird results as well. So that's what I'm going to look up. Yep, it's this part. But this part should have its own UV anyway, because it's going to have its own material. Let's check that. So got to material, just nothing. Left and right. I assume left and right is according to Spyro, so right, left. And then I'm going to have one more material, a new material. That is going to be called wings. Because I don't need it to be complicated. Because these parts needs to, well, also have seams. I realized I should have put seam on the other side. Oh, pun pun. Oh, pun pun. That's what I always say. Because I want the seam to be as far away from the outside of the model as possible. There, mark seam. And then these corners here. I'm also going to put seams. So it can... Oops, it took the wrong way here. Good thing I noticed. Now when it's concave, I'm not marking the seam. I need to double check I marked that on the side. I'm getting close. So it's going to be texturing. And then I'm going to go over to... Well, texturing is going to take a bit of time. The first is UV mapping. And after the UV mapping is done, it's going to be texturing. There we go. And this can really be unwrapped separately. Because they're going to be a separate material anyway. And they could also all be laid on top of each other. Because I don't see a reason for them not to. It makes the texturing process easier. As in 3 minutes. Yeah, so these are the insides. Whoop. They should be identical and match. Maybe I haven't. No, I don't want them inside and outside separate from each other. Although what I can do, to save me some time, what? Adds in, it's not S now, but it's fine. You can use extra stored bunnies. That is fine. So we'll just do one side. Giggle giggle. Oh, ringen. Aren't you a silly one? You're a silly one, Mr. Orimian. Why is it bigger? Okay, maybe I'll keep that as the original. Although arguably this one should be more correct than this one. Arguably. Since it doesn't have the outer edge for it to be confused by. I wish there was a better way of doing this, but I understand that there is no automatic way of doing this because how would it? Oh, goes by pretty quick. Okay, now it will play ads. And now I can go fill up with some more water. Be right back. Oh, I have now okay, no, okay. I guess not. But this is so incredibly easy to make this. The game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. There's no win by default. You win. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with a spear and you'll get it. Yeah. Are you happy? How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. There you go. Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. Well, oh no, not this thing. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. Now to find the real gold cube. Stop shooting at me, I'm a peaceful tank. And not just a fake one. Orimian's favorite quote. No. Ooh, that was... Well, I died anyway. Fetch me some more meat if you just gonna stand here. I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. Stop shooting at me, I'm a peaceful tank. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack. Well, anyway, let's switch. To serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you. But not food. I'm here to serve you, but not food. It was fun playing Neopets. It was a good suggestion by whoever it was. Who's not around anymore. I assume. I don't remember who it was. Too bad they didn't have a second one. They should make a remake where you can pick species and gender. That would be neat. Only species that actually would work with the with being anthropomorphized like that. I mean, I guess technically kinda could work with every species. But it might be some species that wouldn't work. Anyway. But since you have two playable characters, you could have like they can reuse like the same player model and stuff. Player instance. So you can have the same species options for both. Unless they want to limit it based on what actually makes sense in context of the story. And then the option to choose your outfit. The outfit gives you... I assume the outfit is improving your stats. So you get like, as when you get a new outfit, you get a stats boost, but you don't have to use the new outfit. But you can keep the stat boost. And there's a glitch in the game used by speedrunners, and I accidentally used it. That's pretty cool. There. The whole wing has now been merged together. Because I assume it's going to look the same on both sides. And then add the mirror again. Perfect. Wait. Um. Yeah, I need to separate it into a mesh first. Before I can add mirrors. Because otherwise apply mirror to the whole mesh, which I already had. But yeah. Swimming is Pampanor has been sweetness and joy. Thank you. Now for the rest of the model. Let's do an unwrap again. Oh. So many small pieces. Okay, something went wrong here. Yeah, missed marking some points there. That's better. Didn't. Probably have to split this up more.
some small paths there. I can. They're still. Oh, thank you for following. Twilight. I do. So it's here. Wait, what? Why can't I see the scene here? Oh, another one. The femboy say. Yes, femboy. That's quite the username we got there. I didn't know Satan was a femboy, but I'll accept it. Okay, now. Oh yeah. Probably split up more. Because this becomes a very awkward shape to work with. Let me quickly look at how does it look on Spyro? How is this shape? Oh, I see. What they've done is they split this snout here. Not that the face really have a distinct. Yeah, like that. Now it makes the shape easier to manage. But there's so many small parts. I guess I can show this as well. If you were to figure out what a model looks like from the UV map, you're amazing. Here it is. Here's the UV map, and that's a bunch of pieces. A lot of tiny pieces. Hi, Pulpon. Hello, Limini. I hope you don't do anything. Why I didn't even finish the sentence before you did something mean? Why? Why again?
At least it hey first, but that doesn't mean you're allowed to do it. Just don't be giggling at me. I'm all exposed. Bats. There are no bats here. What are you talking? Back to normal. Pick another outfit instead. A cute outfit. Bats. There are no bats. You're imagining that. I don't see any bats. I've already figured out what it looks like. Oh my. You're cool. But, there we go. That's a cute outfit. It kinda is slightly spiral shaped. Yeah, I will have to. Plushies. Thank you for throwing plushies at me. And I was pixelated. So to make this work, I'll have to sort through all of this. I didn't know you could. Despite them being locked, you can still move them. Then how does that make it locked then? Um uh, Not much PC. Um, it's important to check that the whole UV map is correct before you start. I think everything is correct now. So many plushies on the floor. I put them all the plushies on the bed before, and now you're just grabbing them and throwing it at me, and then it just ends up on the floor again. Very cute cat. I'm the cutest of all cats. I'm totally not a bunny dressed as a cat. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. Pon would never be ridiculous. Okay, I'll move that aside and then I will puzzle everything together here. I am, however, puzzled by this tongue here. Oh, it looks like that. So I'll import fire again. So I can extract the old tongue again. I'm no longer a cat girl. Because if I check this UV, that looks normal. I'm gonna hide everything. So I can see what I'm doing. I'm a cat girl again. Wearing a cute skunk outfit. Oh. I'm dressing up as all kinds of animals. Lily got an avocado. Wag. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Well, I guess I'm a cat. You found me out. Hello, Bun Kitty. That's me. Bunny and a cat. Well, I guess I had to. This is one of the outfits that was suggested for 3D Pun Pun. So if someone finds an outfit that that is like a skunk girl instead, then I can make it for 3D Pun Pun. I do already have Umbreon on the list. And Umbreon is a skunk. No, but someone will like the Umbreon outfit.
It's Norwegian now. No more cat girl. Sadly. Okay, let's see now. Wings. Oh, I already got a mesh called wing. Wait. Okay, I'll rename that one then. Call it. I should probably not call it mesh. I should probably call it finished. You're finished. And this will be eyes. And mouth. Because those pieces will not change. Although I still need to know where they are on the UV. So now it looks normal. More cat. And then chili. I'm stuck as a cat girl. I will never not be a cat girl. But what's the problem with that? Sounds like you're trying to say it's a problem, Ponipon. Yeah, but it isn't a problem, to be honest. Okay, that's quite great, actually. So that's pretty good. How tight do I need to pack everything? I can put similar pieces very close together. And then a magical girl on top of everything. Oh, you wanna see a magical girl on top of a cat girl then? Anyway. Så that's the Amei. The benefit of doing this is that I can confirm which parts they are. But
Okay, where's one? Wait, no, 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 you're not once again. I was a cute cat girl. I was enjoying being a cat girl. You don't have to look again. It's not going. It's the same as last time you looked. It has not changed. No need to look again. Still cat. Well, I do have the cat ears. Now you're a cute cat girl in pet. But I don't want to be cat. Oh, now I'm chilling. I don't want to be cat girl in just panties. Imagine that. Okay. Okay, I need to check. Merge it there. Oh, so close to being perfect. Now you can't. Wait, there is this one. Now I'm cute cheerleader girl in a cheerleader outfit and not naked. Not that I want you naked. Should be fair. Okay. Here I wish I had like a... Because it's my point. Because I technically don't have to do it, but... Damn it, softy. And now I'm a magical girl. I'm going through all the outfits now. I'm a magical girl. I'm a magical girl defeating all the enemies that come to be evil. Fantastic. Okay, maybe I don't need to do... Down. Yeah. Can't apply it in edit mode. Leave edit mode. Add pets. You're so cute. Making me so happy. Oh yeah, I don't have... That's selected anymore. Maybe I just... Can I fit this? Guess not. Oj, my English part brings sweetness and joy. You're full of sweetness and joy. I've not met someone as sweet and joyful as you. But I keep doing the same mistake over and over. that describes Pom Pom quite well. Do this, and then I have a bit of spacing to it. This play model is going to be shown in high quality most of the time anyway. The spacing of the UV is mostly important for things that are scaled down. Lovely heart. Oh yeah, it's this part. Going to ask if there was wrong button. Any other piece? Because most of the body will be the body. The main body with the bodiness. Basically, legs, back, head, that kind of body. And then there's all the attached part to the body, which I've been working on so much. Which is another all of that is the same thing. But then there's the rest. But I don't know how much the rest would be. I guess it would be all the claws here, actually. I was supposed to change the claws. They do appear longer. So actually making them longer shouldn't be an issue. Moving them over to the other side. And then I just need to bunch them up. Why are they so different from each other? These. Let's just place all of them on top of each other. Yes, that was all of them.
Then from that point, I can adjust. Adjust the angle of all of them. There. And then just spread them out. Quote, oh, I shouldn't talk so much about bird butts. No, yeah, there's lots of quotes about bird butts. How silly. I'll have a fun, have a good stream, Q-Tip, and thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good time. I bet you will have a great time. By not being with Pun Pun. Is it everyone who's dick swish through all these? And those who, I mean, if you have to leave, you always have to leave. I didn't mean it like that. Sounded slightly passive aggressive. I didn't mean it that way. Here we go. There's all the claws. Oh yeah. That's what those two things are. Those are the spine. And then there is the paws. The underside, which also will have a different color.
Don't take. Oh. I wanted every point all along. Yeah. I can't put it rather close together. Not sure why they end up in different sizes. Wait, what's going on here? That's looking a bit weird. Oh no. There. So this would be the back. What if I select all the pieces? That is normal. Although those spiky things would also be. Oh, ads will play in 5 seconds already. These pieces that are just regular. What are these pieces? Oh. Pieces that shouldn't exist. Good. Rid of those. Ad break. Quickly getting some water. Here than the other. The jam. What was it called again? Oh my! Why do I say this stuff? There we go. That's how I do. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! You earned a new fairy gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury. Not fairy. I want the fairy gem.
A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. What a fairy gem. Okay, let's try that. Why? That. Just someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not.
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
This sounds like a job for Super Jake.
yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your axe. So you have.
Maybe he left a footprint trail when he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe. That's
Okay.
a few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. Still.
There you go. Ajax. Ajax. Oh, like my Ajax. I don't remember how it's said. I need to hear him here say it. So I can say it better. He does say it weird. That's for certain. Do I want them? Wait. No, this should be the knee. That was where I missed that part. That would be annoying. Oh, it doesn't fit. There. Oh yeah, the inside of the mouth is also unique pieces. Since well, they will be inside mouse colored. Um, But that's too fair, they don't need to be as large. This is the inside of the mouse. They don't need the same resolution. There. Then are these spiky things. Those I would just, well, shove in everywhere where I can. I did try to pair them up, but speaking of that, I'm doing a bad job at pairing them up. What does that one have tail to it? As all of these do come in pairs because the moment is mirrored, so interesting when the pairs are not mirrored of each other. Because those two aren't pairs, but whatever would it be a pair with then? And what would that be a pair with? That was this. Oh, of course. Some of these does not have pairs because they are the middle parts. So let's put... Oh, what? Well, I didn't select all of them. Let's put those to the side. These do not have pairs. These are all individual pieces. So that's why I couldn't find this pair, because pair is up with the wrong scene. Pair. Go. And here are the unique parts. That does not have hair. I said a word again. Thank you for the headphones. Well, that's a function blending maybe should have. Is that you can designate. I guess you would use materials for that, but at the same time I don't want to use materials for that. Designate a value for the different parts of the body, that these are going to be this kind of texture. Look at, as I said, I've tried to group them up in based on the texturing that they will have. So it can on its own group everything together, and this should just, oh, there, I need. So it can on its own group up everything in a good way. Because when you do a texture, and I haven't really, sometimes they do it, but it doesn't feel like they're utilizing it. Probably because software is terrible at it. Because if you take, for example, a spire texture, a lot of the body parts that have the same kind of texture, as in the same color. Because here's the thing when it comes to texture. Let's cover that first. When it comes to a texture, when it comes to UV map, if you're curious what's going on here, this is what it actually looks like. When it comes to UV map, you define all of these are polygons of the 3D model, so you define like this polygon will read this part of the texture, and the parts of the texture is just a value from 0 to 1 or 0 to 100% or whatever you want to see it. So it doesn't have the resolution of the texture, because that can vary, but it doesn't matter the size of the texture. It will always fill up, like it will use the same proportion of the texture. I hope that makes sense. Oh, I didn't do the eyelash. Oh, man. So, but that means that as the texture's size itself gets smaller, therefore the proportion, the UV maps, the pixel size on the UV map will get larger. You're welcome. Oh, you see fancy word. oh, you. Now I got all distracted. But anyway. To distraction aside. Yep. So as the texture gets smaller, the pixels gets larger relative to the UV map. That means that it can result in the different UV. I thought I didn't put on the censoring off for a moment there. A good thing I did. So yes. Therefore, you can have because pixels are also like as it's because why would it get smaller? Well, that's called level of detail. As a texture is shown further away, it scales down, and there's also the technique as if when a polygon is shown on it more from the side, like if on the side of the model, it can choose to use a low resolution texture to like fix a bunch of texturing bugs. Like it's better to use a pre-scaled down texture than using a high resolution texture on 3D model in certain cases. It can look better. It does come with its own issues, but move over here. That's why it would scale down. And therefore, if these pieces are too close together, that will result in and if their texture if the texture they have are very different from each other, that could be at least what I call texture bleed. You see one texture in another texture, part of the texture. And you can see that on some textures. Normally the texture is shown in low quality, but it can sometimes be visible outside of that. Because the textures or the view map wasn't as carefully put together. Now, but as can see on the original Spire texture, they have taken that into consideration because sometimes these are. One way to resolve that issue is by having things that visually look similar. So when you do end up with this texture bleed, you wouldn't notice it. I don't know why. Oops. Why it's like that, but yeah. So the Spire texture has put all the purple body parts together and all the claw pieces together. So they have definitely
consider that. But the thing is, when you have parts of a texture that looks visually similar, or sometimes it's identical, you don't have to space them out as much as parts that are different in color. Because when they are very different in color, you do want to space them apart so you don't get the bleed. But if they are similar, then the bleed doesn't matter, because when it's scaled down, you're not going to get that level of detail anyway. To be able to even tell that there's texture bleed going on. Yeah, so basically what I would like to see as a tool for Blender, which was the whole initial topic, is one where you can simply tell that these will be very, very similar, visually similar. So these pieces should not only be put together, but they can also be like put close together as well. While these pieces are, well, then you have the pieces that are part of different groupings. This should be a remaining part. Hello, Tank. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Very cool to see you here. Why does it always sound like I'm sarcastic in everything I say? I'm not. It is cool to see, hey? Now let's see. What we're doing? I'm making a commission. I'm making a mod for Spyro Reignited Trilogy. It's someone wants their character in the game, so they paid me to do it. And I'm putting a lot of quality into this. I mean, you've both seen my models, I do. I might not be the best at making 3D models. I mean, some are really good at making them. I do put a lot of care. So that's the head horns. Let's take the wing pieces. There are quite a few. That's all of them. And they're spread out all over. Do I want to sort them up, or do I just want to shove them in here? There's these everywhere. These are like the end pieces. They can fill a lot of gaps. There are more of them. Any more of them? No. Do. I can squeeze some pieces in there still. Don't get too close to pieces that will have completely different. I'm leaving a gap there. Oh yeah, those fits perfectly in there. some pieces left. We'll see how much empty space there will be over. Because I'm trying to pack it up. Because I do have all of these bunch of small pieces everywhere. To also squeeze in somewhere. I know it's hard to see. But I'll get it. There you go, that's the wing. So how about the tail and these pieces along with the tail? Something tells me I shouldn't have selected that one. And then I can yeah, that should be all of them. Oh, that's those pieces, just a random assortment. I did realize that the pieces that actually belongs together should be put together. Otherwise, I might actually get some visual glitching. Hopefully not. So should I rearrange these? Because I didn't bother doing that, just shoved everything together, but now that I think about it, yeah, they should actually be put together, because otherwise if I just take, okay, let's do this. Let's select all of these, move it up. And then I place because I will apply some effects to them, so I will first take the pieces that will have the same effect. But plushies. My plushies. Anyway, all of these will have the same effects. They will be put together. I don't. And then I'll take the pieces that will have the same effect to them. Ensure that they are grouped together, but aren't too close. So these two pieces are very far away from each other. Too close to the other pieces. Okay. From this, I also have to do this with two. Oh, flipping seriously. Oh no. We're gonna go here. It's 3 degrees. No, no, no. Why is this? White cat? Of course it's you. Who else would it be? I mean, everyone else, apparently. You know how many times that's happened to me today? Too many times is the answer. Some will say it's not enough time, but
spooky undies. No. I got normal undies. The only spooky thing here is you. The only spooky thing here is that you're evil. It comes out of nowhere and just boom. Now you're exposed. Have fun. Coconut. 4 of them. So, it's apparently fun to bully me. But Purple, your reaction is so fun, but that's no excuse. That's what a bully will say. Just wants the reaction. Everyone against Pon Pon. Oh, looks like I forgot it was 3 pieces. Um, uh, there. Yes, I can. Squeeze these in places. No. Wait, why does it feel like I'm... No. That's correct. These are only 2 pieces. They are I thought there were end pieces to them too, but no, they aren't. Only on the normal mapping will be. The normal mapping will be one texture anyway. And I do have to do this. Okay, so these two. Of course, you can only do one at a time. Why don't I make this? Okay. Can I fit this? Yeah. Yeah, easy. There we go, finally. That's all those pieces. Had to redo that, but it was quick and easy. Now I just have to do the one I was actually going to do now. I guess it doesn't take up much more space. This one's... Okay. There's last piece. There should be 3. One. Making good progress here. And then
And then that piece, tiny piece. Tiny piece. I'm gonna just squeeze it in here. So I guess Elsa got to play. Alright. There we go. That's the now it started. The edge had arrived. And our dads are attacking. Or you can see no, not really. Maybe slightly you can see a path, empty space. Did I get all of these now? This piece. Sword bunnies. I wonder where sword bunnies were. The answer almost over. Wait, the answer almost over without the sword bunnies. What do you mean busy with other stuff? Well, I don't know how much. We'll see what the your sword bunny count is after this.
It's whenever you feel that you have a satisfying amount. Sword bonus. Sword bonus. Anyway. Playing Witches 3 and already got a million of these. Oh, I thought you wanted to be sure that you actually got. That they were like above the amount. Just do a good amount. But it's fine. You are satisfied with it already. And not that my counting should be wrong because I've used the numbers straight from Twitch and even verified the whole months by summing it up, which to be fair, it shows a bit off there. Slightly different value, but shit. Whoa, which language, Dimply or Orca? I was in a cutscene. Oh, that's fine. Also, I never changed my... I didn't change my... this bio. It still said I'm a dog girl. There you go, I'm a bunny girl. I assume it says same thing on here. Do, do, do. Oh, I didn't write down when I reached 1,000 followers. When did I reach 1,000 followers? No problem, I can check that. I have a tool. Here it is. On the 6th of February this year. There we go. Now if you go to my page, it will say list every 100 followers. I might need to lower that. Because I can't continue writing down. I think currently is 1,000. What's this current? 1,250, yeah. Well, of course, I can change this to be 255 and 750, even though those weren't really any goals.
No, I should want. Yes, I should go to statistics and engagement, and then I pick the 11th of February, where we started counting until today. There we go. 1,013,502 sword bunnies has been used in total. Which is... And the second one, the second most used for this period is the bouncing bunny, which is 4,000. So that's barely anything. But congratulations, you have used 1,000 sword bunny. Oh, that is pretty epic. And it's going to be fun to see that in statistics in the end. And you're probably the only person that has done that. I mean, why else would someone do that? Kind of a weird thing to do. No one calling me out for being weird. No, it was a fun thing to do. After all, I did help keep count of it, so... Now this is one of the pieces that is not moving. Well, I should have been grouped with the other pieces that are not. Oh, and I guess it will be placed there anyway. Now, there's those pieces done, and now it's just the remaining pieces, which are the pieces that are directly attached to the body. So for these, it really doesn't matter how they are placed. Maybe I'll keep those together then. So just bunch them up like little pebbles. Alright. Oh, on the beach. I wanna be on the beach with someone. Well, it's so fun. Oh, I just selected the wrong one. Well, I can be in my bikini. There we go, that's my bikini. I don't have a bikini like that in real life. I got one with a triangular top.
But as in, it's very revealing. But then the bottom has a skirt. There's still a lot of gaps. If I were to zoom in. Anyway, I can show it in better resolution, there we go. Okay, for all this grouping I did, I can probably space it out a bit. Because I got a lot of empty space. So let's put this here. When it becomes warmer, I have to show, well, Orimian, my bikini. Unless I already did that. Show myself wearing it. Depends on how things go. We might be able to show it even earlier. I wanted to keep this together. Così messi. What's the time? Oh, it's 40 minutes. We just had an ad break. I was kind of lost the time there. Our food might. Oh, bikini time. Wait. Food might be done already. So I might need to pick up some. Apparently all there is to it. That all. What it means, partner warm hugs, strength, sweetness, and joy. I'm going to be so lucky. I guess I'm already lucky. So happy. It's just the Swedish word for lucky also means happiness. And I guess if you are happy, you are lucky. Running these out a bit here. And it had to pack them up, smash it in. All these pieces are very tightly packed. When it doesn't have to. Yeah, no, it's more spaced out.
Well, now. Oh yeah. More spaceship vision. Okay, let me quickly just see regarding food. That was an interesting bug. Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's... That could... Yeah, if you like... I need... Uh-huh. No! I was started saying, there we go, but nope. There we didn't.
When sleeping, warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time, I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out, I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Right cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it.
Oh yeah. And people's like, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. Shoot me again. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you.
Do they have that in Zurich? I don't have to go. Wait, I know how to solve this. Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh, it's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello police. Good thing you didn't see anything. Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway,
Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. My bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game hour. Wow, I didn't know you ran. Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I jump on it? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, Chestnut. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose.
Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. First try! Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Fire and Crash. Okay. Sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space. Oh, no. Oh, you can't enter. The door is locked. And there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay. Who just walked in then?
There you go.
I clearly saw someone walking through the door, and now you're going to claim that no one's inside. You're blind.
Do. Pun Pun is back. Hello. So, well, I will export this. And this will be Yumi. And then it's just about making a texture. No one's inside the door. I'm behind it, not inside. Well, I guess that's true. Because how would you fit inside a door? I don't know if it was the game or he refers to someone being inside the door. Or maybe both. That's also possible. It is now texturing time. And to avoid having to switch back and forth between effects, I will keep it on the texturing. Wait, did I copy the wrong one? Give me a moment. There. Different software. It's all pink. I could make it black.
Imagine just doing that. Sometimes it's raining and I don't go to work. Like, that's not how it works. Thank you for the head pats. Stopwatcher girl, do you like the... Do you like the textures though? Okay, wait, skin. Interesting term to use. Skin. Anyway. And I say English, that's me speaking. I'm using the term interesting because it's a dragon. I think all of this should be the same color until up to these pebbles here. And the texture has a resolution of 2048. $2048, okay. 2048. Since that's the power of 2. And I was watching a stream with some bunny girl who said that she would... It's a good thing she isn't evil because she could easily take advantage of her boyfriend in being... in the sense of emotionally manipulating to get to what you want. I'm like, I don't even have to emotionally manipulate my boyfriend. You just want to anyway. And it's quite the opposite in my situation here.
when I had to say no, you're doing too much. So, that's the body. Then there's the gems. I guess I'll take the middle color. Where was I? Oh, here. They kind of look like the same color. I feel like I wanted to change that. I don't like how it's placed there. I don't think it's good lyrics if you're saying I don't mean to abuse you, because that's admitting abuse. Like, it just happens. Okay. Okay, now I like that way. It's more balanced. He's saying all this nice stuff, but then he also says that if she doesn't behave like she's lazy. I mean, it wasn't literally said that way, but he said that. But it was basically said like.
It's well, yeah, I have chosen not to include certain songs because I don't like the lyrics. And that's kind of reason why there's not many Shakira songs. She don't like the lyrics. The lyrics of some of the songs are a bit too objectifying of women. I'm not one to argue that they're much like. But like I feel like some of those songs are a bit too much for me. Well, I understand it's part of the culture. She's Colombian, if I recall correctly. Musically, it sounds fine though. But but she does sing a lot of about her body. I'm happy for her to be so happy about her body, but like, but the lyrics are very general terms. It's about, so she's singing about women's bodies in general. And also like how I don't know if it was a Shakira song, but it was some other song that was like something when you move your body like that, men can't resist the temptation or something, or like I think even some lyrics was like didn't like basically saying that I think violate is the correct term. And like, why would he have this in his song? It's not good lyrics. Well, I wasn't expecting this color to be exactly the same as the other color. Question is, should I pick the I'm trying to apply the new color I picked, but I'm using a third-party color picker. As in a Windows color picker. A really useful tool which allows me to pick a color of anything currently displayed on screen.
But and yeah, after picking a color, which I keep forgetting that I actually have to add it to the program, the program's own color picker. Quote, diagonally solves all my problems. Crash Bandicoot 4. Of all of the Crash games I played, and I still have plenty more to play, Crash 4 is not the worst. It has serious issues. Voice for Bob does not know how to do crash controls, but aside from that... Oh, it is supposed to have a different color. Oh, just me picking the wrong color again. Or like forgot to paste it into the software. Should be Tommy. I wasn't sure if I'm going to include because the feet are going to be colored. Also, this song has bad lyrics there. Because a woman, if I got lyrics correctly, the woman said he tries to hit on a woman who says that no, I'm just here with my friends. But I guess it goes both ways. So, yeah. I lost my thoughts. But yeah, that's the lyrics. He's getting rejected, and he's like, well, if you're with your friends, then that means more girls for me. He can't take a rejection. It was meant to be a nice rejection.
Also, he says that he's about to get in before it, and then that's she sees him approaching with intent and like, whoa, whoa, I'm just here with my friends. Leave me be. And he is like, more girls. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant with this song might be bad. Gotta have a parody of this song. Oh, where's the girls? No, they're all men actually. Oh, even better. Anyway. Vast majority of the songs I have are reasonably. And which, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely not wrong with just writing the lyrics you want. I'm not going to stop anyone. But this also doesn't mean that I don't feel uncomfortable with some lyrics. And then there's songs that are like objectively wrong. I guess you could say subjectively wrong. Or more like, there's a song for the year 2000 where the lyrics are basically, it's the it's Millennium 2, but no, it's not, it's Millennium 3. We're in the third millennium. It's a 2000s millennium, but it's also this third millennium. Also 2001 is the first year of the third millennium, but that's okay to do 1 year earlier. Eat. I'm filled with random stuff. I mean, technically, I got like blood. I guess that's not so random. Yeah, probably scale this down further actually. Those are the insides of the mouse. mouse. Cool. Oh no. I forgot about the mouse. No, I need to fix that. At some point I deselected the teeth and tongue. So I kind of spread them up a bit too much now instead. Good thing I didn't start on the normal mapping yet, because it would just require me to redo it. So the normal mapping is one of the last things I'll do. Oh, no, I need to fit this one in somewhere. Is that good? No, I'm not showing what I'm doing, but I can't bother switching. When doing pixelation, I'm doing kind of a hack. So changing what's being shown is cumbersome. Not that it's important because you can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's open the 4th version. Or should I just... Let's see the colors there because of the... Why is it? Oh, that's mine. Giggle. You're so full of giggle. I'm glad that you're having fun. I think we fit together quite well. I'm going to be so entertaining for you. Which is a good thing. No, let's see here. I'm always happy with you. Yeah, and I'm always happy with you. You is the reason, or are the reason, I guess, why I feel happy. I don't have much to feel happy about, I feel like. But you've been there. Mouth. Okay. Should I just... Because the reference art does not show them. Oh! Mouth, tongue. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what's what? I don't know. Just... I was gonna say the reference art is not going to tell me that. Well, it does. Just that I don't know what is what. I assume that the medium dark color, the medium color, is the actual color of the tongue. Or... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should go to the server and check if there's any art of this creature with the mouth open. From the user as picture. Which channel would pictures of this character be posted in? There aren't many channels, which is good. I've been on some servers with like 30-40 channels, a bit too much. So in Arch Fair. Someone has to remind me to do the eyelashes, so I still haven't done that. Okay, so light is the tongue, the dark is the... Oh, there is an open mouth version here. Why is there 3 colors then? The tongue, there's inside of the mouth. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. There's like the inside walls of the mouth. It's the inside. Okay, so I'm actually using the correct color then. Just happened to use the correct color. Oh, I missed actually a piece there. Good thing I saw that. Oh, I need a space for this one. Space these apart. This is a violent song. That's whatever, but I finally had a lyrics. So as the song is going on, you're going to see the words pop up on screen. So cool to see. I need to come up with a good way to write the lyrics file. A way that I can set up the time codes in a clever way, without it being too much work for me, which is the most important part. Okay, the 5th, well, it's actually 6th version.
because it started with nothing, and then the first one was called 1. No, the first one had nothing. The second one added the suffix 1. I didn't do it. Did it on its own. Or, well, I told it to increase by 1. And here's the tongue. Okay, so I will still open the texture for spiral. So I can copy over the tongue texture. Oh, it's single colored. I was gonna like, so I can copy over with the detailed tongue texture. No, single colored. Well, so much for wanting to keep it. I kept his tongue EUV in this exact position just because I wanted to ensure that I could reuse that texture without moving anything. But there is no texture, just a single color. Joke's on you, I guess. Joke's on me. Oh well. Color. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then the teeth, which again is just a single color on the original texture. I don't like how close that piece is. And to me, even that piece. Shift it over slightly. No, I can
Definitely move that one over as well. No, no. Doesn't matter, it's somewhere in between. Okay, export this. Okay. Seventh version. Oh jeez, I'm getting attacked by my own plushies. They've gathered up to defeat the Pon Pon. My feet. This is a song about holding hands. How lewd. Yeah, this is good. This is still not done. I have the claws and everything. Claws and toes. Well, I would say claws, not the toes. The toes would be the part before the claws. Upon the critic. Oop. And then there's like a bunch of feathers. Where are the feathers? Is this text from another character?
of this. Will be up. Forgot to paste the color first. There we go. Now everything has been colored. More will be added to it. But it's a first step. Okay, I can delete all these extra UV maps. Don't need them. So. Do I have an old? Got to close that one. So what I will do now, again not switching screen because I can't bother. Going to open the texture in the project. Shader editor. Use nodes as they call it. So image texture. Connect that. See. That's what's called. Oh yeah. It looks even nicer with color. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Wonder if there's a way to. There's a way to generate that kind of thing. I wonder if I can generate a ambient occlusion map. That would be pretty cool. So, I'll do some additional details. Because according to the original, is it all the way to the? No, it actually leaves slightly before the clone. Then I will select the part I should focus on. Because when it comes to these, oh, the outline is so thick. Can I export this? No, there's no option to export it as thinner outlines, but what I can do is export it as higher resolution. And then I can scale that down. Scaling this down.
Somewhere here. Oh, there will be a smooth transition to the other side. Loading is spawned for more high space. Sweetness and joy. Thank you. I've been going for quite a while, haven't I? Around 5.5 hours. And most people are left. I'm tired of pun. After people have left. But anyway. Having fun. It's going to be fun. I mean, I like seeing the result. Definitely. So that is fun. You know what I mean. Otherwise, we could be in like private call. Now you're speaking my language. Well, since what I've understood, you grew up with English. I understand maybe you're not associated with English though. No, but it's another point. Okay, let's test that out. You can kind of see the print there. Oh yeah. Okay, should not go up as far. That's would be better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shall we say that, Eamon? Do you like that idea? What if we take this in private?
Another cutscene, what idea? Oh, I said taking a private call. Finishing up this stream here and then we'll just have some private time. Down. Oh, I do like that. Of course. Let's just go and find a fella friend a bit quick here. Oh, spammer. I did not talk about you. Is there someone I haven't visited in quite a while? I mean, I don't think there. No, it's I can't see it. Like I do want to, but it's not going to work. Not going to work. I assume. Shouldn't spend so much time. Let's go visit Mass Lax. That's probably been forever since we were there. There we go. Let's prepare the massage. Prepare the massage. I don't know what the... Oh. It's Magic Mirrors. Sorry, Mickey Mouse, apparently. Don't know what it is, but one of the things I do want to do at some point is some kind of hunt. Oh, it's retro achievement thingy. Well, doesn't matter. Let's try now.